Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Saturday, August 26, 2023. Hopefully you've been doing well. Hope you had yourself a good Saturday. Tonight, well, we're getting back to it. I can't stay away from this. I really actually just want to enjoy this game as much as possible. And then once I actually beat the story mode, then we're going to go into all the online PvP stuff and just have fun with that. And if possible, hopefully I can actually find some way to actually make some sort of online PvP. How you doing, goofy guy? How am I doing? I've explored the culinary arts. That's what I've done. And amazingly, I did not give myself food poisoning. I am not going to be a meat sack through my own culinary demise, thankfully. I've been teaching myself how to cook. The small stuff first, and then I'll slowly go on to the bigger things. But, at the very least, the chicken was cooked. And it was delicious. Over-seasoned, but it was still good. But I've been doing well. Hopefully you've been doing well, goofy guy. I know you got yourself quite a full plate there. Yourself. But there's not really much for me to actually go into depth or anything like that. We've kind of already gone through all the things I've been going through and stuff. Just another day of studying, another day applying for jobs, all that other super happy fun stuff that, well, I shouldn't care about. I'm not going to worry about. Because right now, it's time for Armored Core. Oh, I saw that on Twitter. Someone I know who's heavily invested in Pokemon Go. Didn't bring any water or sunscreen. No, I'm sorry to hear that there. Nah, my days is simply like I take my moments of exercise and getting out and about and stuff. I usually do like an hour's worth of exercise a day. That's what I usually strive to do now. For now, I'm kind of due to a spinal injury here, or possibly it might be muscular. But I still gotta wait to actually find out what the analysis is for that. To see what the actual damage is, and if I get the green light, then I'll be back on exercising again on more of a hardcore regimen. It depends on where you are in the world and such. Some places in the world, you don't need to worry about it so much. And sometimes it's just the heat, and not the heat or the humidity. Okay, yeah, you're living in... you're living in Jurassic Park. Congratulations. As Russian Badger would say. That definitely is one thing I would like to actually learn is how to do animation with 3D models and such. But as long as you had fun, that's the important part. I mean, you know, you chalk it up for experience next time. That's the only thing you can do. But hopefully you had fun being out and about and such. It is actually, thanks to Mirai, he made me realize that getting a Kinect, there's finally actually a good video tutorial that he led me towards with the Kinect. I don't own a Kinect. I'll have to buy one refurbished, or I could buy one new. Actually, probably there's still some around there that's new. But apparently you can actually do capture 3D motion with it, kind of like what Russian Badger does. He's a YouTuber. He does a lot of animation using Source Filmmaker. Personally, I would have been fine with just doing like stop motion animation, like just simple pose to pose. But being able to do motion is just a whole nother level. That would be neat to actually explore, but I already have a lot of things on my plate already between studying marketing, studying data analytics, still making data analytics projects, making video assets and stuff with DaVinci Resolve. There's a lot on my plate. I really do need to, unfortunately, the unfortunate part is I really do need to buckle down and basically pick one and kind of stick with it. And that's really the hard part because a lot of skills, unfortunately, are kind of being overlying each other. It's like, oh, well, you want to learn data analytics? Well, you better know all these programming languages and such. Oh, you want to do marketing? Well, you better still know these programming languages because we still need someone to actually know how to do data analytics. So there's a lot of crossover and such. It's like, okay, you want to do creative stuff? Well, you better know how to do video editing. You better know how to do Photoshop. Well, at the very least, you can put off to the side a water bottle and some sunscreen then, if you're the type to easily burn. But I wish you luck in your Pokemon Go Fest. Hope you have a lot of fun with that, though. As for me, though, my fun has been... It's just, just to tell you, if you look at my backloggery, I have not played any games at all. I've been getting games, thanks to some people, but I have not been playing any of my video games at all. This is literally me finally really sitting down and saying, okay, you know what? After a good 2 to 3 years of not really playing video games, it's time to sit down and actually do what I actually enjoy. And that's really the hard part, is actually getting someone actually is like, I like this. I like doing this. I can be good at this. Would you hire me to be good at this? Unfortunately, most people say no, but at the very least with my hobbies and my activities, that's really the big thing I've learned this year. I've accomplished a lot, actually, from when the moment the pandemic started. Getting certifications, learning new skills, learning new trades and such. But the one thing I noticed, though, is that the things like the projects I could take on myself, I can do, I can complete. I can achieve and learn anything and do anything I need to do for myself. But when it comes to, like, the unfortunate part of, like, okay, I gotta apply for a job or get some, income and such. There's a lot of people who just say no, or they they define me by my employment history and not by everything else I've done that's been more recent as of late. And I get it. I completely get it, because there's always more candidates out there. There's other people out there who just have the experience. And it's like, okay, well, that's an easy decision. Do I want someone I have to train, or someone who's never had in the field, or that, or someone who's had the experience, but they probably don't actually learn as quickly? Well, I'll take the one who has the experience. Yeah, I can only imagine how long some people would be out in the sun and such doing Pokemon Go. I am not one of those people. I already spent basically my summer when I was working at the temp agency. I pretty much spent my lunch running in literally 95-degree weather. Like, literally running about, I'd estimate maybe 1.5 to 2 miles in 30 minutes. I know it's not much, but it's like I'm wearing pants and I'm wearing a normal shirt and not wearing gym clothes. Just for my lunch. I would eat my lunch during my break, and then during lunch, it would be me working out. Man, that is dedication. That is dedication towards that goofy guy. If you're willing to spend 6 to 6.5 hours for the event, that is time I do not have to be able to dedicate to those sort of things. I have to be very, very deliberate in what I spend my time towards. Like, even during my days off and stuff, I literally have to go, okay, I've got to do this, this, and this. Now I have to add cooking and such to the mix, so yeah, that's going to be an interesting challenge. But for now, why don't we jump straight on into the game here. Hopefully this is the right button. And there we go. Really should just set that to game capture so it just automatically hooks. Well, if you were with a group of friends, I hope you had a lot of fun. Oh, good job. There we go. A little annoyed I have to do this each time, but you know what? It's fine. It is fine. You just gotta love the sound effects for this game. Well, as you can see here, we've already built a new mech here. I spent last night, and I think that's what I'm going to do. So pretty much at the start of each stream, you're going to see a new mech. Because actually building mech, yeah, that takes a lot of time. And last night's stream, I was rewatching my attempts against the spider, which was the boss of the end of Chapter 2 that prevented us from actually crossing the ocean. Made me realize something. I'm holding back way too much. And the bosses in this game demand, like outright demand, that you need more. Because they play by a completely different set of rules than the rest of the game, which I'm not exactly enthused by. If anything, actually, I would honestly argue that the bosses are somewhat of a weaker part of the game. Just simply because you can go through all the missions, accept all the jobs, but then you wouldn't be able to actually... But then when you run into the boss, or a boss, there's either something special about it, or it has a lot more health than what most builds can actually do. Like, I could easily see a lot of people getting frustrated with any of the bosses just simply because, like, oh, I ran out of ammo, assuming you survived that long, and really figure it out. But, as you can see here, our big old blue bot here, he's a reverse joint. He is big. He is American. I know it's not. I know it's technically red, white, and blue, but it's heck. I got blue, red, and white. I went with a reverse joint, and well, we went back to the original assault rifles here because I'll tell you this right now: building a lightweight, a lot more of a challenge than I thought it would be. Probably, if anything, the biggest challenge. If you could actually take a look at my AC specs, my load and energy load are literally at the line. I cannot add a single thing to this mech to actually be able to do anything. And so because of the last night's battle with the boss, I decided, you know what? I'm going to kind of take a bit of a Daemon Ex Machina approach here. And kind of a bit of a callback to my old Armored Core 2 and 3 days. I actually decided, okay, you know what, let's just take the standard rifle. I originally wanted to actually do the guns, but yeah, I kind of ran into an energy shortfall. Because, I'll actually just focus on the legs here for a second. The Khazar here, developed by Schneider, yeah, really fast. Also really high jumping. Like, I am not going to get used to that, actually. Extreme jumping. Like, this is probably as high as you can jump, and as far as you could jump with any of the mechs so far, at least with any of the legs we've gotten. My defense is absolutely garbage. I am a pure glass cannon. Outright. There's no other way to say that. But my load limit and total load limit are literally at the brink. The only one that isn't is actually the arms load, strangely enough. But originally I was planning to, okay, you know what, let's just do a light, you know, I wanted to actually do a reverse joint, but then I realized the only parts they were giving me, and there is another set of reverse joints in the store, and they were they were heavyweight actually, but I decided, you know what, we haven't done lightweight yet. I wanted to see how fast I could actually go with lightweight. But I had to actually make a lot of compromises on the way, because I had to actually change my arms, change the core, and really I'm pretty much just a pure Schneider build, actually. Like, 100% pure Schneider. Didn't even worry about, like, the scan distance or the duration or anything like that. Like, I literally just built towards weight. And originally, I was going to build, like, okay, let's just pick the lightest weight missile launchers and stuff, and I'll be as fast as possible. Yeah, I still ran into problems, because then I realized, well, if I'm going to be fighting bosses here, I need some sort of high amount of damage, and between all the weapons I had available in the store, well, I decided to go with the Songbirds here. A grenade cannon. And it's not a rocket launcher, it's a grenade cannon. And it fires 2 of them, and does over 1,000 impact damage. So, if I really need to do damage against something or just absolutely need to destroy something, it's gonna be those. But for the regular stuff, though, I still needed something, because as much as I would like to use a shotgun, or even these, the Scudders, which are basically the upgraded version of the Turner here, it was either a weight problem, an energy problem, it was something. Because even the generator, like, I had to actually outright change generators. It was either I was overburdened, or I was or it's just an energy shortfall. It was literally like, this is the one that would actually work. So building lightweights is honestly a real challenge, actually. I went with this here because we're basically just going to be using medium-range weapons here, so might as well just get the best aiming assistance as possible. Went with the lightest weight booster. I was originally going to go like, oh, let's do a melee lightweight build. Yeah, that didn't work out with what parts or what money I had. So this is literally me being like, okay. And this really kind of does remind me of my Daemon Ex Machina build. I know I don't think I streamed it. No, actually I did stream that game. I kind of did the same thing. It's like, here's some rifles, and then here's some big damage stuff on the back. But one other thing I actually noticed, though, one really cool thing, if you actually look at the AC data from our previous mech here, obviously we can't build it because I don't have the parts here. That's what the triangle is for. But if you look in the profile picture, though, you can actually see in the left side there, you can actually see the amount of credits. You can actually just buy. You can load it, but then you can actually just buy the parts for your build. See, you can actually just purchase the missing parts, which is really neat. So, like, all of these presets and stuff, like, we could do, Rummy, Index Dunham, Red, Nozak, Materlink, ZE, Swinburne. Since you can actually just see, the stat uses a core expansion which has not been unlocked yet. Ah. So I guess, yeah, so if it shows a money amount, that means you can actually build it. So that really kind of streamlines the entire process, actually, for everything. Which is really neat, actually. I really like that. For now, though, I'm going to take... Unfortunately, I didn't really give this guy a name. A little bit of unfortunate about that. I do like how you can actually name it. Let's see. Or is it... Yeah, you can actually change the AC name here. Really probably should start giving these guys names. But for now, though, we're going to start here. We're going to start doing the arena here. We're in the D ranks now. Going up against G3 Wu Hua-Hai. I am terrible at butchering these people's names. Gun 3 of the Red Guns, the Balam's group's AC squad, a born con artist. No scheme was too underhanded for Wu Hua-Hai during his days as a criminal mastermind, and exploitation of others was a byword for opportunity. However, his illicit feng shui pharmacy operation was a fatal overstep, imperiling the health of Balam's economic sphere and leading to widespread disease. It was Niall, now the deputy commander of the Red Guns, who ultimately shot Wu Hua-Hai down. He's number 3? Okay. Interesting. This is going to be a challenge. I'm just going to tell you that right now, because I don't really have a melee attack, and I'm kind of relying on using these grenade launchers to actually do the damage. But AI's pretty fast in this game.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 22. Entering rank D. Subject AC, Li Long. Call sign, Gun 3, Wu Hua-Hai. Commencing evaluation.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Oh! Ah, come. Oh.
AP at 30%.
Target destroyed.
That was a close one.
Including evaluation. Well done.
That was way too close for comfort. But yeah, that's kind of the build. I wanted to try machine guns, but I believe I'll run out of ammo way too quickly. But a lot of my older mechs back in Armored Core 2 and 3 actually were very much like this color scheme. I don't know why I always chose blue, despite red being my favorite color. I think it just probably looked better. Let's see, who's our next opponent? Rank 21D, Ring Freddy. His AC's called Candle Ring. Well, that's, if this is an Elden Ring reference, I don't know what it would be. A warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front, paramour and personal attendant to Dolmayan, Freddy maintains an aloof distance from his fellow comrades. An admirer of the inner world of Dolmayan's mind, he entered the battlefield so that the father of the Liberation Front would never need be alone. Interesting. I knew the Liberation Front was a bunch of religious fanatics as well, being controlled by by apparently Dolmayan here. What the heck? Is he a tank? Hey, how's it going, Tank Magician? Hope you've been well. It's been a while. Really hope you've been well over these past couple years. What have you been up to? Hopefully some really good news. Yeah, this is why I kind of always went with this color scheme in Armored Core 2 and 3 for some reason. It's just kind of like, okay, it's good, it stands out, and I like the look of it. I like how there's so many more options, though, for just designing the aesthetic of your mechs. Like, it used to always be incredibly high if you knew what you were doing, but now they just give so many extra options, or simple options.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 21, rank D. Subject AC, Candle Ring. Call sign, Ring Freddy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hello? Nothing. I have not hit him at all, apparently.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm not winning this at all. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That was an absolute slaughter. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Hope you've been enjoying that. Team Reptile really has really come up in the world here for video game design. Hopefully they have something else planned now that they've actually done basically the spiritual sequel to Jet Set Radio.
Main
So
system
between that and
activating
Hellscape,
combat
hey,
mode.
you got yourself a lot of Tony Hawk style games. I can't.
AP at 30%.
Wow, really? Yeah, no, that was... This is what I was worried about, being the lightweights. And I feel like lightweights are gonna have a major problem in online PvP. Because, like, why just build heavy? If you build heavy, you can just tank everything. See, I never got to play Jet Set Radio until way later. But I was like, I could easily see, like, as a teenager, that being so important. How? Alright, I gotta start using the environment on me here. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna work. You're just so fragile as a lightweight. It's ridiculous. Like, that's what I was worried about, was basically the entire stagger mechanic being such a... being so critically important. And we both stunned each other. Ah, I got it. It's so difficult.
AP at 30%.
Ah, shit. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna end up using these songbirds for a very long time, or find just as many big explosion weapons as possible. That was not an easy fight. Yeah, but I think as of late, I think for a lot of... in terms of, at least in terms of my resources, I really kind of want to focus more on... there's going to be certain new games I'll always want to play, but I feel like if I can make this a staple in terms of streaming and just making stuff about and writing about this game, I think it might actually lead to something. But I still want to actually do things like a lot more retro streaming and a lot of older games. Just simply because it's the stuff I have. Oh, this is very, like, the amount of... you know, actually, I can show you something real quick. So the game has actually been drip-feeding the content. And it's like, okay, now I can actually build stuff, but I'm only on Chapter 3. Like, the start of Chapter 3. It's only until now I'm finally actually getting, the actual, I want to say, like, meat and potatoes and stuff. It's like, finally actually running into, like, hey, here's a... like, this is still... these are all the legs you can buy. That's it. It's not much. Like, you have heavy like, only finally just unlocked heavy bipedals. There's finally actually a lightweight bipedal, and then we got the reverse joint. Or, no, this is actually still a bipedal, actually. And then here's the heavy reverse joint I could actually buy from the store. And then here's the legs I had, but it's like there's really not a lot of variety they're giving us right now. And the attitude stability mechanic, it's interesting. Like, even using the tetrapods from last night's stream, I was still getting knocked into a vulnerable status. Like, it's very easy just to let yourself get hit, and then the damage just gets multiplied on you when you're in that status. But no, enemies just do a whole lot of damage in this game. Like, that is just something. Even, whoops, wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing as well. But no, it's just really, that's kind of just how this game is. It's kind of crazy how the game just is like, okay, 4K damage. That's the weird part. I don't even think so. Tetrapod was, you know, I'd err on the side and say that's a little medium heavy. But even with that, I was still taking, you know, like 4K damage a hit from enemies. Or even 2K damage from like a big rocket or missile. Like, usually if you get absolutely annihilated all the way back in Armored Core 2 and 3, like, yeah, there were enemies that just destroyed you, but it was more because, like, okay, you didn't have the defense stat for that type of damage that they were doing to you. And you can build against that. This game's kind of doing, and like, this is all you have to work with. Figure it out. Like, you could build closer to counters, but then you still gotta figure out the execution itself. So even building a tank, I think if anything, tanks are gonna rule the PvP meta. At least for now. I'm expecting, like, basically everyone to have 16,000 health, doing, like, a tank build. And the lightweights kind of get screwed because you only need one hit. That's all you need. And if you're really good with manual aiming, I honestly see mouse and keyboard being the dominant way to play this game, actually, very easily. Just simply because, like, if you're, especially with manual aiming, if you can manually aim and still be a crack shot, how are you going to do that? Well, you can't really do that with a controller like what I'm using right now, but with a mouse and keyboard, I could see people absolutely destroying using mouse and keyboard, because you could actually just simply, you know, point and click. Who's ever actually a good crack shot can absolutely destroy him. Let's see here. Who's our next guy here? Rank 20D. V Hawkins. Fifth member of the... Oh, his AC's name is Reconfig. Fifth squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group Augmented Human Squad. Like Swinburne, Hawkins is a member of the Generation 7, and has lost a great many colleagues and subordinates to the progress of science and revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with their sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those of the past. Free of the loss of humanity inflicted on the Coral Technology generations, or the grisly accidents of the interim generations. In other words, he's just thankful to be alive. I could see that happening, actually, because it's weird that they actually say, here's an add-on for your OS.
Arena
It's manual
Combat
aim.
Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 20, rank D.
Oh, he is all lasers. He is all
Subject
lasers.
AC. Reconfig. Call sign V5 Hawkins. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I swear, if those hit. Ah!
AP at 50%.
Oh!
30%.
I swear these rockets are going, these grenades are gonna carry me through this, through tonight's
destroyed.
session.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Oh, sweet, you didn't even actually throw off the clips. I mean, it definitely is a brave new frontier, allowing players to use a keyboard with Armored Core, so... I think we'll just have to wait and see if who actually rises up, or who at least gets noted. Hey, G5, Iguazu. His AC's name is Headbringer. Gun 5 of the Red Guns, the Belongs Group's AC squad. A backstreet gambler, Iguazu bet big and lost. He was forced to undergo experimental 4th-generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his life, he quickly began to quarrel with Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguazu's, I've never seen that word before. Recalcitrant nature was such that one day he even picked a fight with the hero of Jupiter. He retaliated with such fury that Iguazu never quite looked the same afterwards. Ooh. Well, let's see what Iguazu can actually throw at me. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, the grenade launchers here are going to carry me throughout all of tonight. No doubt, 100%.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 19. Rank D. Subject AC. Headbringer. Call sign. Gun 5. Iguazu. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, he's not like the others. Thank goodness those are explosion, because at the very least I'll still actually be able to get some damage on them. Ah, dude, I really got staggered my launch. Ah, damn. As long as you stay within range.
50%.
There you go.
Target destroyed. Concluding
I know you're a
evaluation.
simulation, but
Well
that's
done.
for assaulting me in real life. Explosive avocados for the win. I never heard grenades being called avocados before, but I love it. You know, it's a funny thing, I thought, like, hey, oh, one other cool thing you can actually do. So, you used to be able to have one decal on each part. One thing you can do, actually, if you actually do this, edit emblem. Oh no, wait, what was it? I think it was AC? Yeah, it was decals here, actually. You can actually go to custom decals, and you can just add as many decals as you want to any body part. And so, like, I was literally thinking, you know what would be funny? Literally just having your mech, it won't work just simply because I'm constantly changing mechs, or designs and everything like that, which I will probably be doing for the rest of the story mode. You could literally just put as many decals as you want. And the decals they give you, well, it's all the people you've been fighting in the arena. I heard it once on The Simpsons. Ah, that's why you've heard explosive avocados. I was thinking like, oh, let's just put every single person I beat in the arena on the mech. I decided against it because I'm not literally going to have a single design. Alright, our last opponent here from the arena for the rank Ds. Rank 18D. Rokumonsen. AC's name is Shinobi. Wandering independent mercenary who shelters with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Well versed in long-lost classical theater, he has a particular interest in ninjas and kabuki. Relics of the past that he learned from the Japanese immigrant culture, which now heavily influences his eccentric style. Once, when Rokumonsen was on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Z, who offered him food and shelter, and ever since that day he has been the sworn enemy of those who would do her and her comrades harm. Interesting. You know, I was worried. I thought I'd be taking a lot longer in these arena fights, but I think we're just gonna be alright.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18, rank D, final evaluation. Subject AC, Shinobi, call sign, Rokumonsen.
Never seen a
Commencing evaluation.
shield like that before.
Main system activating combat mode.
What the? What the heck?
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I have no idea what is hitting me. I don't know what hit me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. God. As long as he doesn't hit me with that shotgun, I'll be fine.
Target destroyed. This concludes D rank evaluation. Well done.
See you later, Rokumon-san. 32 seconds. That's a new record. Even Invincible Rummy lasted longer than that.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank D. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
I mean, All Mind really hasn't... Actually, no, they have actually been giving me very interesting gear. Particularly the legs. A very interesting set of legs. I think also the arms as well. Yeah, arms as well. So there's definitely going to be a set for Mind Alpha. Which will be interesting to see once it's actually completed, what it actually is like. But gonna take a quick, right back in one moment, and when I get back, it's only take a few seconds, I'll just leave things as here. But then we'll start our missions with Chapter 13. I honestly expected to spend a lot longer with that. These songbirds are too good. Absolutely too good. Oh, they did also give me a detonating missile launcher, too. I think this is what Shinobi had, actually. That's very interesting. It's a trail explosion. Does a lot of damage, a lot of impact, too. I think that's what actually got me. Like, a force you to come closer, and then he can actually use his melee or his shotgun on you. That was the other thing I was thinking of. I wanted originally to do a shotgun or handgun, and yeah, those builds didn't work either. It's like I was gonna run out of ammo too much, or in the missions themselves. Although I think you can do it with the supplies they give you. But I think this will actually, between the rockets and using the assault rifles here, they'll actually get me through. But I will be right back in one moment. Alrighty. I am back. I have returned. It is time to jump into Chapter 3. I'm also, you know what, actually before I jump into that, I would want to say one thing. It's so weird that they're drip feeding. Because I don't see a lot of people, actually I can see a lot of people making it past Chapter 1, but you have to make it past Chapter 2 as well just to even get online. I guess it's From Software's style now, thanks to Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's like, you must play for this long to be able to access the online. But I did do one thing offline, though, last night. I did go back and actually go through the missions to get the battle logs. And let me tell you, some of them were in some interesting places. Some very, very interesting places. Also, I do like the fact that everything you find in the field becomes a actual a message that you can actually record here. So let me see here, actually. I'm trying to think here where... No, not G4's last words. Where was it? The well dries. Yeah, here it is, actually. The what we found in Gallia is going to dry up sooner than later. We can't harvest just as much coral as we used to, and what little we do get, the corpse squeeze out of us. They know we needed to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve? And one other I found in the last mission of Chapter 2. An STV sketch. A sketch by STV, a mass battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes. The woman's the one in charge, and she's the smartest of the bunch. Have I seen her somewhere before, though? I don't know if this means anything deeper, but it certainly is interesting. I don't know if that's meant to be a painting or not. But let's begin our missions here. Chapter 3. Steal the survey data. About its own central ice field. Hjalmar Mine. Attack the base, retrieve the data. Attack the Arquebus survey camp and seize the corporation's observation data. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that money.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Hjalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
All right.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Okay, so I am the only one that can actually hear Ivory.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
I do not trust anything that requires me to fall now. Also, Jesus, man, this takes a long time to fill up your skin. Really? Nothing? Alright. Well, let's just follow the road. Actually, hang on a second. This is all? Oh, okay, it's just one big circle. Alright. Well, if it's one big circle, I'll just go for it here.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority.
Yeah, I know. There we go. I will say, like, doing
Commence retrieval, 621.
like this lightweight high jump is kind of awkward to actually control. It's not as awkward as doing the tetrapods, but still, just like, you can't just jump in where you want to go. Observation data, coral density survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Contains the records of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to the readings recorded in the Bellius region. Likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%.
Remnants of the fires still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere.
trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
It's 2,000. There's a major difference between... Really? Nothing? I was really hopeful there'd be like a bunch of parts everywhere in these missions. But I guess not. Nope. I'm gonna guess there's probably a second one of these. Nope, just little guys. I swear every time I hear the ding ding, I'm going to be like, oh, I need to run. I'm surprised this game looks as good as it does with my graphics card, too. What is this? This supply? There's the objective.
That makes 2.
Observation data. Installation survey. Observations data extracted from a survey drone. Contains records of old bases scattered across a central field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ivis. They must have been made redundant by subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must...
Go. I gotta remember I gotta start reloading more. Anything? Nothing? Really? Oh, no, there's... Ooh! Don't even know what that was. Okay, let's... There's supposed to be something else. Ah, there we are. What? But there's something there. That's weird. Okay. Alright, whatever. Fine, don't let me explore this entire place. I was hoping there would be something here for me. Oh. Nope. I do appreciate the scan mechanic, but infinitely hard to find. Parts that actually should be, hell, actually giving the scan that I want. Because I always usually rely on more support stuff than anything else. Hello? Alright, fine. I guess I'll fall down. I guess I'll fall down. Wait, why do I hear a helicopter? Oh, hello. probably... Yep. It's surprising just how important being close range actually is. There we go.
AP at 50%.
That was something.
That's 3.
Observation data, terrain survey. Observation data extracted from the survey drone contains an analysis of the surface level scan of the central ice field. Sonar's picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice? Bots. They never go away, do they? They never go away. That also reminds me I need to turn on, what the heck is... Yeah, give me those timestamps. I mean, it's better than what they used to be, I'll tell you that much.
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
My back in the day used to be... You know, actually... Here's the funny thing, actually. It's all become, people who are selling, adult websites don't even need to actually buy bots anymore. It's now just been legalized. It's all legal now. Really? Nothing? I know I'm playing with fire here just by going down here, but I'm just curious. No, nothing. Alright. Huh? Oh. What? Fine. I am honestly expecting something to be here. God. You gotta feel bad for the level designers here. They make these gigantic stages, and there's nothing here. Like, they just leave it all empty. Like, you think they would actually have something here. That has to be... That just has to be damage. There's no way it's not. They wouldn't... I really hate moments like this. It literally just makes me want to tempt fate. You know what? Forget it. We'll literally just take the hit.
AP
Yep.
at 30%.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm.
2 repair kits remaining.
It was still worth it. It was still worth it. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, let's get the last one. See, all they gotta do is legalize it. So now instead of preying on people trying to sell adult content, they're now just saying, hey, you're a hopeful streamer. You can pay us money. If you have a shield, you're worth using the rockets on. Whoop!
AP at 50%.
That's the real market. Just sell all the streamers stuff. There's gotta be something else here. I heard something. I didn't hear a blip, but I heard something. Oh, that's just the upper area limit. Alright. Fine. It just feels like missed potential.
This should be the last one.
Observation data, offshore survey. Observation data extracted from the survey drone contains records about an attempted survey of the ocean near the central ice field. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
I literally destroyed an entire helicopter. That's amazing. Whoop!
At 30%. No repair kits remaining. Right left-hand ammunition at 50%.
There you go.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. They're taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
What? Okay. God, it feels weird that you could just keep boosting. Well, this is gonna actually be a problem. What? Oh, resupply, sweet. Thank goodness. Wasn't really... Well, I was half out of ammo, but still. It was the health I was actually concerned about. Alright. Ooh, that is, Alright.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Cut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 61.
Wait. What's that sound?
What the...
Laser sweep. Watch out, Rick.
Good shoot. It's identifying as PCA.
The hell? Alright.
That's not subject card.
Yeah.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Ah, shoot. That's not good.
AP at 30%.
Okay.
AC's damaged.
Alright. You need to go.
No repair kits remaining.
I'm picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
AP at 30%.
Enemy fire.
My children have vision at 50%.
Nah, I would. That shield guy did not want to lose his shield, no matter how many rockets I threw at him. Alright.
AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Oh, come on!
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
AP at 50%.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
Alright, which one doesn't have?
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Too fast. Be careful, Raven.
No repair kits remaining.
I could really actually use my energy right now. Alright. There. Takes care of that. And we got this guy to worry about. This guy is, for some reason, a cut up above the rest for some reason.
Massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged. Enemy fire.
It's just always one new thing, isn't it?
AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
There.
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Shame I don't get anything for killing these guys. Also, a little mutt. Really? Come on. Let me up there.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
There.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Too fast. Be careful, Raven.
repair kits remaining.
What? Oh, there's still one more? Where?
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action. LC destroyed. The warship's making a second approach.
Oh, you're kidding me.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call.
Get out of here.
Manage 621.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
I.
AP at 50%.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where I was for that. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war, and you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
I was curious who the PCA was. Also, that is disgusting for how much money I'm burning now with this build. That is a lot of money I'm burning. And the worst part is, I'm thinking back to my other builds. I don't think I would be able to do it without all this firepower.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist Group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
I guess that's my title, The Wall Climber. Makes me wonder, I thought these corporations were supposed to be massive in scope.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries, but I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
Have yourself a good night, goofy guy. Enjoy your Pokemon Go Fest. Alrighty. No new parts either. That is a lot of missions. Let's see, we have attack the refueling base, eliminate V7. Eliminate V7? Immediate mission failure if identified by surveillance MTs equipped with capture cameras. Weird. Or tunnel sabotage. Destroy the depreciated device deep within the underground tunnel. Extra rewards on the number of enemies destroyed. Let's see. Central ice field, Jorgen refueling base, attack base, destroy infrastructure. Attack the refueling base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy the energy plant within. I'm really surprised it does. It should have actually said who the person's from. Well, let's find out. I guess it's the point of the mission briefings.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balaam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Okay, that's choice one. Let's see what this one is. I'm guessing this is Balaam. Essential Bellius. Oh, back at Bellius, huh?
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Okay, what's our third choice here? Tunnel sabotage. Infiltrate facility, destroy target. I'm gonna guess this is Handler Walters and Balaam's group.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engelbrecht Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate penetrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
I think I'll do retake the wall. That sounds like the most interesting challenge out of the group. What can I say? I'm a sucker for any sort of mission stealth.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
I hope they give at least some sort of window. I mean, you're running around in a mech.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've
That-
caught us. Mission failed.
That quick? You're kidding me. Okay, alright. Alright, fine. Never mind. Just stealth it. Don't even bother.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
This is probably the worst mech I could have actually used. Oh.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs.
Yeah, no kidding.
Check to see where they're deployed.
So there's the wall. Aha. Well, I'm not getting past that.
Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT. Camera looking this way. The camera's tracking. Camera looking this way.
God damn it. Oh,
Raven, surveillance MT.
I don't even know how.
Surveillance MT.
Just run forward. Run forward. Ignorance is bliss. Don't even know how I made it.
Target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
I'll be flawless, Russ. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
I hope he wasn't talking about Smite.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
AP at 50%.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
AP at 30%.
No, what? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings.
Oh!
I asked you a question. Do you have any manners? You need discipline.
AP at 50%. One repair kit.
Well, there's a choice I just lost.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Like you.
Wait, no, please.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
I regret actually killing him now. Decisions were made this day. Unfortunate decisions.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
I could have been paid off. Alrighty. Well, now that that's the way, these guys can still work together. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna hope that actually I could just do both of these. Let's do this one first.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
But I could be an influencer, Handler Walter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
What?
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
Oh, that is a lot of guys with big guns.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Alright. Hopefully those are the fuel tanks. Unless those aren't. I should have re-listened to the briefing. I don't know what the fuel tank's supposed to look like. Also, I just realized you should really probably have boost on if you want to be flying. Ah. Man, I'm glad I decided to go for these. I will say, the one nice thing is that it's actually a lot easier to be dodging all these, Oh, these are the fuel tanks.
Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Any more? So now I know what the fuel tanks look like.
You see that, 621?
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
Liquid MT station. Be careful.
Come on.
AP at 30%.
What?
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I can't believe all those missed.
No repair kits remaining. Stephanie!
Well, that was... and God, some of these fights, just, you don't expect it.
Code 5, unknown AC. Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Oh, they were really quick.
AP at 50%.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Ooh.
AP at 30%.
I would... downside about this helmet is that scanner is absolute garbage. What? Well,
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait, code 1-5.
Fix that AC. Terminate it.
yeah, that was gonna happen. That was going to happen. That wasn't even a checkpoint.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for the starting field storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Yo, that's where I need to be.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
You see that, 621?
Code 5, unaffiliated AC.
How did I miss all of that?
Be careful.
AP at 50%.
Why do these guys do so much damage?
50%.
How did I lose track of him? Honestly, I don't understand the camera at times.
Sending. Code 7.
Yeah. There's nothing else. All that damage literally just came from that guy. That is absolutely shocking.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
That's... What do you know?
30%.
What? Why aren't you targeting?
Repair kit remaining.
I desperately need you to target the actual threats. I'm so very disappointed of how bad the targeting can be at times.
5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Right? I'm really hoping there's actually a...
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait, code 1-5.
Fix that AC. Terminate it.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Alright. It's lost my repair kits. I don't know what else they would want. Oh, that is a long way.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand
What?
ammunition at 50%.
Man, this scanner range sucks. You go lightweight, you have no radar then. Alright. What's down here then? What? Oh no. Come on. Not
Code 5. Target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
please don't be a bottom.
AP at 50%.
Get rid of him. This is for saying, like, helicopters are weak or something, isn't it? I need my fuel, please. There's still a helicopter there all this time. I don't even know where these little guys are coming from.
AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Well, I think that took care of everything down here. Didn't really want to be down here, but alright. Really gotta remember to actually use boost mode and then start flying. I don't even remember if I destroyed all the fuel tanks over here. Did I? Looks like, yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, please be it is a supply, thank goodness. Well, that just means there's a boss fight coming up. This is not an LC with a shield, I'll be happy.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Alright.
5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Reload. Anything else? Okay, no one's shooting at me. Alright. Let's see what's inside this place. One last scan. Probably should have scanned inside while I was here.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
223, attending scene. Launch point report checked out.
Nope, I'm in trouble.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vectronoy, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners.
What the?
Targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Yeah, that's good.
At 30%.
Easier said than done.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. You won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Have you had an encounter with the PCA before?
What the hell? No 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft is gone.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
1 repairman remaining. Right left shoulder ammunition AP at 50%. Out front. See you next time, boy.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. That was definitely worth it. That was definitely a big payday for that.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
I can't tell if the mercenaries are meant to run the group or are they meant to just be soldiers of the group. The corporations are run by mercenaries. Alrighty. And the last mission here, tunnel sabotage. Any new parts? No new parts. Nothing. That is a good amount of credits I've actually accumulated. Just for the sake of argument.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Alright. This actually may currently be my best mech yet.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Well, at least I'm not being called a rookie in every single mission. At least Raven is a name. Kinda wish it was still a title, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Been a while since they've done an underground mission. I mean, they've done base raids before. Usually just tunnels back in Armored Core 2 and 3. Aha.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Oh, come on.
Attack? Why?
Watch your step.
Ooh.
There's a faint cold from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gotta give credit, reverse joints. Kinda nice. Whee. You can stick the landing. Alright, those are two tiny guys.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the tunnel
wonder if you're actually being timed. See, this would be the perfect place to, like, hide items and such.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
That doesn't look like a basic shield, I'll tell you that much. I thought shields did damage to you. Can you actually? You can, okay. Alright.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait, coral response is getting stronger.
Oh, not again. Woo!
Surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now.
2 repair kits remaining.
Code 2-3, attending C. What the? What's going on?
Yeah.
Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted. Is this who's responsible?
They're not your priority, 621.
Go 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that Trevor? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Yeah, I'm on it,
1 repair kit remaining.
Code 3-1C. What's the system verdict?
Proceed. Power testing.
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Oh, come on. Oh, just...
AP at 30%.
Straight up.
No repair kits remaining.
Come... What is going on here?
The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
AP at 50%.
Yeah,
You made it. Somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
it gives me purpose. I'm surprised I made a profit from that mission. That was a good mission. That was a well-designed mission there.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Two new messages.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Ooh.
We invite you to further hone your technique.
Are we in chapter 14 or chapter 3 still? No, we're still in chapter 3. That is a lot. Decision. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. No new parts either. I was expecting like there'd be a rank per chapter. Rest in peace, Volta. Let's see. Well, now I'm torn. You know what? We'll continue with the missions. We'll do arena the next day. We'll catch up on how many we need to do. For now, it looks like we're safe here until we get to the decisions. Interesting. Now, those survey the uninhabited floating city. Alien Ocean, Xylem the floating city. Infiltrate facilities / disable targets. Deactivate all ECM fog controls, devices, and survey. Survey Xylem the floating city.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Wouldn't it also let the corporations know? Alright.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, where are these drones?
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Good to know.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Okay. I don't agree with the radar being at the bottom. I'm kind of used to it being at the top. There's something over there.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process speed.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
Oh! Okay, big mines.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Well, I'm gonna guess they're just gonna have you keep going forward. Yep, they are. That is definitely something up there.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process end.
I can't find anything on this. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
I just realized I'm not getting any money for that.
Second fog control device located.
What the?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, that does a lot of damage.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Still a road to follow. There we go.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process signaling.
Oh, goody. Gunners. Damn it, I'm out of ammo. What the?
AP at 50%.
There we go. What? Really like to be able to see you.
AP at 30%.
There we go. I swear, I'm always forgetting to actually use it. Well, at least there's borders. Oh, what? This is the way? Nope, that's not the way. This is the latest one, at least. Well, I'm gonna guess it's this. Yeah, there it is.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's...
Observation data. The city of Xylem. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Take a look. Wait! Hostile leaders.
Oh, come on!
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigen.
Where? There. Damn, stupid bridge. Those grenades cost me good money. Flag.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Alright.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Interesting. Dol Mayan's writing number 3. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dol Mayan, father of the Liberation Front. Symbiosis. She seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. This moment of happiness we share comes at a cost of her sibling. Sacrifices all. Is that symbiosis? Surely not. Well, I'll just keep scanning. Although I'm expecting to get KO'd soon.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
Of course.
Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes, we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
AP at 50%.
Ah, damn it.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Yeah, I think I will support that.
AP at 40%.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Here's our last one. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured those were going to ricochet.
Left-hand ammunition, right-hand ammunition at 50%.
And we're gone.
Right left shoulder.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621.
There we go.
Looks
that
like
was
you did
close.
it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Thank goodness for those drones. Costly, but worth it. Hey, we got the core. Now we just need the head.
No new messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
I'm gonna guess Walter's friend is currently Cinder. AC Design. Hey. Let's take a look. 07061 Mind Alpha. Core part developed by All Mind for Model ACs. Designed as part of the research subject to extend human sensory capabilities. Numerous optimizations to create an AC to the pilot. Feels like an extension of the body. Very high defense. Generator output? Higher the value, the greater the final EN output of the generator. Interesting. Well, let's keep going. Heavy missile launch support. Combat zone, Northern Bellius, Watchpoint Delta. Defend the objective. Defend the main missile of the RAD missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Just rewards for defending sub-missiles. Gonna guess Crimson's involved in this.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Alright. I'm somewhat tempted to take missiles, but the better half of me says use my rifles.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on Coral to make an appearance.
Wait, you want me to eliminate them?
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Anyone else? I hate when you just miss that point.
First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch
systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Can I just, like, destroy that? Yes, I can.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
I do greatly enjoy defending missions. I'm glad they didn't forget about these.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
I just realized I'm not getting... That's the wrong target.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Oh, heavy.
Specs. Or spicier products. Take them out first.
And one more.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Hey, you paid me to do this. I'm gonna do it. Besides, I've been giving them their chance.
Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Yeah, but kind of hard to get on top. Darn thing.
They're walking all over.
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff.
Come through.
Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
All right,
Enjoy, scumbags.
let's stop.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Oh, well.
Looks like I was a
Okay.
They really are like fireworks.
Bonus pay. For the sub-missiles defended. I'm surprised I haven't gone into a negative yet for income. They have been very generous with giving you ways to actually earn your money back, which tells me I shouldn't be worried about trying to save money.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Nice knowing you too, Chatty. It was a pleasure working with you. Alright. Well, this is interesting. Curious what these decisions are supposed to be. Let's find out. So, eliminate the enforcement squads. Central Bellius PCA occupied base of the wall. Eliminate enemy squads. Eliminate the PCA enforcement squads. Or destroy special forces craft. Central ice field. Old Bertram spaceport environs. Destroy enemy craft. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration Special Craft Forces, the Cataphracт. Or Cataphract. Let's see what both of these are about.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Alright. I'm curious. What does this one mean then?
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Sure, why not? Sign me up. If this is the decision. Let's take on a
The
boss.
Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
I don't know what faction I are supposed to actually be on. I would assume she'd be on the Rubicon Liberation Front, but I doubt she'd be a
Main
zealot.
system activating combat mode.
Maybe I'm being played.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed.
Ooh!
Presently exchanging fire. Raven,
Ah!
target point. You got some nerves.
Whoa!
That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
Okay.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The BCA makes no exceptions.
Ah, come on.
Code level 4, send me what you've got on priority target reading. The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. Yeah, no.
Code 5, Sergeant Carmody. I'll leave it to the system to identify the corpse.
That is a lot of firepower.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCASP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3, enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Wait, priority target coordinates. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground.
I can't even get a straight shot on him.
Under the PCA watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Don't worry about that, 621. Focus on the battle.
At 30%.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Code level 4, send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you?
At 30%.
Code level 4 received. Sending data. That AC does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification failed. Provisionally rated.
Yeah, that.
Code 5, target terminated. I'll leave it to the system to identify the corpse.
I'm surprised they just give him tank legs or some, or maybe I'm surprised we don't have hover legs. But I guess they realized, hey, water's not a good thing to fight on.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCASP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3, enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
Damn it.
Raven, priority target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground.
Ah, damn it.
We have law and order under the
This is I'm not a fan of the whole like, hey, let's.
Be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621.
Ah, damn it. Why are you so?
Direct hit on the quarantine. It's working.
Oh, really? That's
Cataphract's
okay. All
designers
right.
never expected
Guess
a
that
frontal
works.
assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
AP at 30%.
Couldn't even move there on that one.
AP at 50%.
Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The BCA makes no exceptions.
AP at 30%.
You target this fire, Raven.
You Yeah, no, this is not working at all.
No repair kits remaining.
Double 4, send me what you've got on priority target rate. Combat simulator has been led me. Who are you?
Code double 4 received. Sending data. That AC does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification.
Oh, so it just okay.
Provisionally raising threat level. Contain the situation.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven.
Yeah.
Code 5. Target terminated. I'll leave it to the system to identify the corpse.
Yeah, I don't think melee. This is no longer a melee game. The more boss fights I come across, I just go like, no, they never want you to use melee. It's not enough.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCASP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all this. Did you really think I'd let you?
Come on.
What does he mean?
You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on that.
2 repair kits.
Direct hit on the quarantine. It's working.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that
Oh,
sweet
come
spot,
on.
621.
AP at 50%.
Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The PCA makes no exceptions.
I really hate how you lose your targeting.
Code double 4, send me what you've got on priority target rate. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know what you are, but you're dead.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to. Really? That didn't count? Alright.
Target terminated. I'll leave it to the system to identify the corpse.
So at the very least, they allow you to be above it and get a hit in. You just can't be directly above it. At least there's that, but that doesn't
Activating combat mode.
do much for me.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCASP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on the battle.
Direct hit on the quarantine. It's working.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Oh, come on.
Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable.
This is... I'm not a fan that their only solution is like, let's just make the thing covered in all armor, and you can't even... I don't even know what actually did damage to me there. That was just dumb. I hate the damage spiking. I hate the damage spiking. Damage spiking, especially when it can be chained, is the problem I have with this game. Like 1,000, 2,000, okay, fine, but we're literally in 4,000 to 6,000 damage territory here every boss fight. That's disgusting. And even I use cheese tactics like knowing where, like, what direction it's going to spawn at the start.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
Like, you're just never fast enough for it.
That leak of yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corp.
Yeah, no, this is the problem I have with the boss fights. Like, it doesn't matter what build you do. You need a lot of explosive damage, or a lot of impact damage.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
That laser is so frustrating to deal with. I hate the fact that, like, these are audio telegraphs, and you think, I'm going to dodge, and these aren't even last second dodges. Like, these aren't even Dark Souls 2 dodges or anything like that. Like, it's such a wide burst, you can't even dodge it. We're literally back in Dark Souls 2 territory here. And that's the frustrating part. This is the frustrating part about this game, is boss fights that just say, okay, let's just go crazy.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCASP machine. Cataphract.
Cataphract.
It's hard to say it's actually skill.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Priority target for removal. You got some nerve showing up here.
Well, that didn't work.
That leak of yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You made Rubicon Corporation's playground.
I don't even know why I'm going up. I
Have law and order under the PCA.
shouldn't even...
Must be your license. Something Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 61. Focus on the battle.
2 repair kits remaining.
Please, give me an opening!
AP at 30%.
Give me an opening!
Level 4. Send me what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you?
No repair.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more.
I can't believe that laser hit me.
But you're dead.
I can't believe that laser hit me.
AP at 50%.
What did you do?
Focus 61. They're on their guard now.
AP at 30%. Levied flight shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That was a do or die moment. Get out of here.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
artifact has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
You know, I'm just gonna say, I feel like I don't earn the victories from these boss battles. And I can understand why people don't like Dark Souls in the same sense, because when you're smashing your face against the wall, does it stop becoming skill, and does it start just becoming a routine?
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Yeah, I think you'd want us off the planet afterwards. Wow, Chapter 3, they really just let you have all the money. Let's see. Attack the old spaceport. Central Ice Field, Old Bertram Spaceport. Attack base, destroy targets. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration. Destroy all berthed warships. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. See, I think this is actually a good build I have going here. It's the grenades are able to take care of the bosses, and the rifles, despite being low damage, they're still good enough.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
See, I like Rusty. He's so far my one good friend. And I do so enjoy missions that say destroy berthed vehicles.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
can't believe Smite's mascot is just only is in destroying the world.
Activating combat mode.
Part of a corporation.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Okay. Do I... Ha!
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
From where? Oh, there you are.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Alright. That was not exactly the best of fights.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
AP at 50%.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
3 heavy warships to go.
AP at 30%.
2 warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Alright.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
There we go. Oh, was that another one? It was.
AP at 50%.
There we go. Ah, what the? I don't know why you guys spawned out of nowhere. Alright. Let's go to the last set.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad
Nope.
news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Supply while you can, 621.
Supply where? Alright, no problem. Oh, how nice. They gave me a
Enemy
checkpoint.
detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Damn it, come on. Let me just get my fuel back.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Huh. Oh, no wonder why I was flying like a slow.
Heavy warships incoming.
That's what I wanted.
Warship down.
What? No. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of fuel.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Oh, I got 2 big rockets for that. Or grenade launchers for that.
Double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows. This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Oh no. Ah, come on.
Almost there. Finish the low 61.
Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Man, he could do a lot of damage.
Like
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. System green.
AP at 50.
Wait check. Code 7-8.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying
picking up something.
Oh no.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
What? Oh no.
It's underground.
What? What is that thing? 621, listen. Your attacks won't have any effect. Is that another PCA weapon?
It's coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sealer.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Noted.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Oh great, the machines are sentient.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
I still don't even know what my job is.
New messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you, but the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Mercenary data added to the arena. And still no new parts. That's actually really surprising. Also, this chapter is very long. Like, now we're back to... Why was chapter 2 so short? And chapter 3 was so long? I don't understand. Great, we're fighting a Beetlejuice-like monster. Well, now I got the C and D ranks to go through. Man. Tell me there's like an S rank or something. Eliminate Honest Brute. Infiltrate Grid 012. Contaminated Zone. Infiltrate base, destroy enemy AC. A dozer hiding out on Grid 012. Rewards for based on enemies destroyed. Defend the old spaceport. Central Icefield Bertram Spaceport. Defend base. Defend the old spaceport. Prevent its recapture by Planetary Closure Administration. And historic data recovery. Retrieve data. Salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay. Compensation derived from saleable data recovered from PCA wrecks. Well, why don't we actually just... You know, I'm curious. Let's actually... Let's learn some more.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
I'm still very confused of what she's supposed to be.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Anything to figure out what the heck's going on this planet. Because the only thing everyone seems to be after is the coral. Which kind of can make a very mundane mission. Or a mundane game.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
Oh.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Huh. I guess some of it's not hostile. Alright. Oh, I should really use boost mode. That was supposed to be... Oh, alright. Guess we're really exploring this entire place, then.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. An older generation of AC.
I don't... What? Wait, what's the objective supposed to be here? Aha! Ooh! Alright, let's turn that off. There we go. Text data. Professor Nagai's log 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription of a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Researcher Institute Director. No. The coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Alright, that's one. Oh, I see. If you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. Okay. What? Maybe I should learn to leave things alone.
That's the North AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Text data. Dol Mayan's writings too. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to be to come from the writings of Thumb Dol Mayan, father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing the Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied, and I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Oh, do you attack me if you see me? Yes, you do. Okay.
Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
Ooh. Hoping this actually results in parts. That would actually make this all worthwhile. Alright. I'm guessing this just leads in a circle. Part. Yes, it does, okay. And that just leads into a pit. Oh! Hello? I would like to get into that elevator, please.
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Anything else? Another Rex. I don't want to be missing anything.
Another old research institute, I see.
Text data, Professor Nagai's log 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. The last audio transcription of the voice log recorded Professor Nagai. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would even dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven by possibilities. Is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
No, I don't even have to leave. Yeah, I'm still scratching my head here trying to figure out exactly what they want with the Coral. Especially with Irie.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. Just get some rest. That's the important thing.
No, so the missions, just stay there. Okay. Well, let's go hunt down Honest Brute.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Alright. That's more than enough motivation for me.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Well, I just took a 1K hit. Something above. I don't know what hit me. Aha. Oh! Nope, nope.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Oh, whoop. That was a heavy MT? Alright. That damn thing looks like there's a bunch of mines and lasers. Alright.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from abroad, just for me. What joy. These two my beating heart.
What is hitting me? Also, why can't I... Why am I not allowed to target them until it's too late? Doesn't make sense.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, well... That was dumb. That's a dumb decision. I should have been able to shoot those guys just right off the bat. I know I was in range, too. Why am I not able to target these guys?
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
That's annoying. I appreciate all the money, but... I really wish there was something... I must have just... Oh, I've absolutely gotten destroyed from that. Come on, where are you? Why are they not allowing me to shoot this thing? It's stupid. Those are very powerful missiles if they're able to track you that long and that far.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
He seems rather strange.
I'm guessing, yeah, okay, so that's that. Aha. BC 600, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Whoo! Oh, come on.
AP at 30%.
Please, for the love of God, just let me have my motion.
One repair kit remaining.
I swear this helmet has got to be the worst since has the worst scan ever out of all the other helmets.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know.
What?
Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Okay, so they're all below me, but why is the sensor saying it's above me? Ah, I should have reloaded.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Really hoping there's... Really? I'm disgusted, like you cannot actually shoot any of these other guys here. Actually, you know what? You probably can, now that I think about it. And I'm gonna test that theory out, right?
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you enjoy your stay, friend.
Okay, manual aim it is. I'm gonna guess something from above. No, there's stuff from... Now I don't know which way it's supposed to be firing here. Okay.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay. I'm actually kind of running low on ammo. This is kind of
Jump
surprising.
down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Well, I got enough rockets for him, that's for certain. Oh, okay, okay.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Fun.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Ooh.
Fruits! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful
Wanna come down here?
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milkmule's heart sings.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
AP at 50%.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
No repair kits remaining.
How did that not do any damage?
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic friend.
Starting to feel confused.
Whoa.
It'd help if you could show him up.
Left-hand ammunition 10%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Ah,
Seems that was your last dance, friend. I'd offer flowers if I could find them.
okay, so he's infinite flamethrower. Good to know. Without any cooldown.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Really like...
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
I would if I could actually see him. There we are. that.
Don't encourage him.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, he heals himself. No wonder why. Oh,
Slow. Quick, slow. Let's trim the light, fantastic friend.
Starting to feel confused. It'd help if we could shut him up.
Light left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
yeah, I'm not gonna hold back on that.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
I guess the worm is the boss of Chapter 3. I find it funny that the base pay is the bigger part. Booster and the flamethrower, the bad cook. Now I'm curious if I missed any of the combat logs.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Emblem acquired. Rad. Reuse and development. Colony revitalization. Hey, we got new parts in the shop, finally. That took a while. No new guns. No new melee either. Oh, nope, there was something. There's the bad cook. Oh, it was probably because of that. Flamethrower developed by Rad, a weaponized form of a tool that used to melt down scrap at ultra-high temperatures. Continued use at point-blank range is enough to outstrip an AC's anti-thermal defenses. Yeah, that's a lot of heat buildup. How much ammo? 1,200 rounds. Wow. Okay, no wonder why I had an infinite flamethrower. AC design. Assembly? What? Oh, right, I got the booster. What does the booster do? Booster developed by Rad for heavy combat machines. Extended quick boost jet duration allows for reliable thrust regardless of weight. The eccentric model number suggests development under intoxicating influences. Would not be surprised if I missed something. Wait, what other part did I miss? What? Wait, what did I miss? I don't have much. Oh, it's probably the Mind Alpha, because I got the core. I think it is. No, it's not. What the heck did I get? The Wrecker? No, it wasn't that either. Tool arm? It wasn't legs. I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, we got dual bad cooks. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. We can go dual flamethrower. Alright, let's move on. Defend the old spaceport. Defend the base. Defend the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Alright.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
Yeah, I plan on using that. As long as they don't have to pay for it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
No one's here.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Oh. That's not good.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Oh, no.
Let's see how far they can fly.
Oh!
On borrowed wings.
Did that AC do all this?
Augmented human C461. Here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
And of course he can heal too.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Like electrical ammunition at 50%.
Ah!
Cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Good to know I've used every single weapon he's used so far.
Main system Activating combat mode.
So why would Raven then? Oh,
Commence
this
mission.
gets interesting.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
It's good that the other ACs can actually heal as well. I appreciate that. It levels out the playing field.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
That AC did all this.
Rated human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handler's hand? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, come on.
Pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
I keep strafing right into it, too.
The Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one because I've done no damage to him.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential. One cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Obviously, I'm making this very basic as possible, but just with my setup. Man, oh man.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings. Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Ah, come on.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
That is so...
621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Well, that's one way to force him into a heal.
Endless howl. Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at
This isn't even the end of the chapter. That's the crazy part.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Alright, I am gonna skip that.
Did that AC do all this?
Rented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, let's see if you can do it justice.
Ah, that.
Found your license's original owner. Tie up loose end 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handler's hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet. A raven is a symbol of resolve. You're built to choose what one fight for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
APDP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
Maybe Raven is a title after all. Plasma thrower. Hey, that's the weapon Shinobi had.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Nightfall.
One new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Prototype issued VE60SNA. The Arkham Group has issued with the following prototype part: a shoulder weapon, the stun needle launcher. Archivist, Advanced Development Division. Well, so that tells me I'm gonna need that. Does it just work on both sides, or just one? Just one. Anti-iceworm weapon designed by Archivist ADD. Neutralizes coral shielding with electrical interference by firing a massive electrified needle to create a powerful discharge at the point of impact. Oh, come on. And I still... How am I at an... This is a problem. Actually, no. It might not be a problem. Okay, it's not a problem anymore. Man, they really am having me just push everything, aren't they? They really don't want me using anything, do they? Alright. I guess I don't really have a choice on this one now, would I? Now, do I? There we go. This concludes the chapter. Very nice. Destroy the iceworm. Central ice field. Unobservable area. Destroy target. Destroy the iceworm. A massive weapon deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Archives provided a prototype weapon to ensure to breach of the iceworm's coral shielding. Okay, so let's think here for a second, actually. Can I... I can't use a grenade launcher. That's out of the question. Buy any other explosion, maybe. Maybe a shotgun, maybe. The effective range 740, huh? What's lighter? Well, it has less load. And that does more damage. How many rounds do I get? Yeah, let's go with that, the Majestic. Let's see if I can actually equip that. Yes, I can. Alright. There we go. Little bit of a intermission for my build, but that's fine.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Archibus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Archibus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me.
I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Really wish it wasn't called Gun 13. Just call me Raven. Alright.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit
Who?
and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
I'm...
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Gun 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I literally just exploded.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't
Oh,
here
there's
because I wanna
two
be.
of them. That's why.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile. Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Oh! Oh, come on.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
There we go.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95,
shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Oh, come on.
It's a bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
All right.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, Gun 13.
Don't do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's Red Guns can muster?
I see Arkham sent a top Vesper to provide running commentary.
That is a lot.
Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
Don't even know where he is. Ah, come on.
I heard you're one of RAD's toys. At least you won't have death to fear.
Even toys have to face the music sooner or later.
Especially the borders, I'm not gonna engage on that. Right position for that. What? Why aren't you targeting? Oh, that sucks.
One repair kit
That
remaining.
was garbage. I can't believe that didn't actually work.
Don't forget to smile, tourist. The chief always says the worst moments of your life could be your best.
No
Gun 13, what are you doing?
That is.
Mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I very much disagree with getting shot or getting hit by the ice worm there. Should have taken a shotgun though with me.
main system.
Should have taken a shotgun. Assuming I could actually use it.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because
Yeah, why
I
is there
wanted to.
two?
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13,
I don't.
roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Yeah, there's two of these
You need
things.
to aim for the head. The rest
Why?
of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Should have waited a little bit longer.
AP at
What
50%.
was
2 repair kits remaining.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Hands open for a direct hit.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, Gun 13.
how many missiles do you have?
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
You, Gun 5, you want me to haul your ass out of there?
Damn right I do. Is it too late? Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
That's...
AP at
I...
50%.
I'm sorry, I hate the fact that you cannot see what they're throwing at you.
That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire!
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13. Execute! Straight in the face!
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell! One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Nope. Nope.
Independent mercenary. Your handler had led me to believe that I could expect more than this.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. What's wrong?
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. The This next shot will be my last.
Oh, come on! Ah,
doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I have a feeling that's basically story. I have a feeling it's story driven, but I want to see something. Do I even have it? No, I really actually can't use much else, can I? Nope. I can just use a little stronger rifle, which is fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam
I
Archivist's
don't understand why
agreement.
there's 2 worms at the start of this
Move out,
mission.
maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archivist paid the big bucks for.
We need to aim for the head.
Ah,
Most of
come
its
on.
body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
How?
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first. That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire!
Sweet.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Oh,
What? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
really would like to be able to just shoot
Load the next
the
shell.
worm.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Gun's hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine
Move
output
where
at
my allies
80%.
are.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast.
that just took down 2 of them.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation.
Oh, he's trying to shock
This
those.
will be
Great.
my last. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
What? That was a weird. That's unfortunate. Come on. What the heck is going on? Got him.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Right shoulder ammunition at
Oh, come on.
15%.
Got him.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Relocating enemy receivable point. All or nothing.
Target coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Coral response is getting stronger. Hurry!
Now got 13! Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow! You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
So I was right. She is part of the coral. It's the life stream.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited, and their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
New mercenary data added to the arena. And new parts available to purchase, finally. Well, that's going to leave us with a lot to do. I mean, a lot to do. But before we end here, since we're now on Chapter 4 here, and we now have 4 million credits, I want to take a look at one quick thing here. I want to see how many combat logs I missed. I missed a lot. One of them obviously was a decision, so I probably missed that, but wow, I really did miss a lot. Surprised I got these, actually. Well, that was a given, actually. This one... What the heck did I miss at the old spaceport? Must have missed something. I'm surprised I also missed something at the tunnel sabotage. That I'm not surprised I missed something. And this one I missed outright just simply because I had to choose between one of the missions. Actually, no, I didn't actually. Oh, it doesn't give me access to the one that I didn't do. That's interesting, but okay. Well, tomorrow I've got I have a lot to do. Hey, another linear rifle. Another new machine gun. Let's see. Ooh, a new handgun. 7 rounds. Oh my goodness. Wait, seriously? It's only... Oh no, it's 7 rounds in the magazine. Okay, total rounds 98. That's much better, actually. A burst handgun. Interesting. Did you get the extender? Let's see. A bazooka called the Little Gem. Well, I'm definitely going to make sure I have at least one sort of explosion with me in the next mech I build. A jamming bomb launcher. Jamming round developed by Boz. Craft caught in the blast will suffer a compromised lock-on capabilities. However, exploiting this trick calls for considerable tactical finesse. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a lot. New laser rifle. Single barrel laser rifle. Interesting. A laser shot. Hey, there you go. I was wondering when we were gonna get a laser shotgun. There we go. Ourselves. Oops. An explosive thrower. Hang on a second, I gotta see this. Okay, that's actually neat. Charge arranges spray projectiles into a vertical spread. A laser. Ooh, a laser lance. Interesting. Wait, I gotta see this. Okay. That's not a lot of power, actually. I mean, it's alright, but it's not great. It really isn't great, actually. That's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything else. It's just, yeah, this is the same stuff. At least they do allow you to just have dual wielding everything. Oh, that's a lot of new stuff. A laser cannon. A pulse shield launcher? What? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and even does damage too. New missile launcher. See, this is what I expect, honestly, to see from the online. It's like some people who beat the game, it's like, alright, now I have access to everything. Hey, we just wanted to double it up, huh? Just double it up. Plasma missile launcher. Same thing, just put more on it. A laser ooh, a laser turret. I was wondering if they're gonna add little things like this. Turret does not follow the user-like orbits, calling for some planning for optimal placement. 6 times damage, huh? Interesting. Any different shields? No new shields. At least at least we get the other launcher, at least. Spread bazooka. It's the cannon again. Pulse shield launcher. Okay. Any new helmets? We get new helmets. You know, I'll look at... Actually, no. We'll just real quick here. Arquebus. That helmet looks very familiar, actually, from World War II. I don't see... Let's see. Any new... No. Well, wow, new cores. New arms. Arquebus. Really got the parts to the minimum. Those are some chunky legs. Those are bell bottoms. Those are the bell bottoms. Heavyweight bipedal legs is designed by Arquebus. This model utilizes hover movement for increased loading capacity and greater improved stability. Yeah, I could see why and how. Ooh, new set of legs too. Varel by Balam. And no new tank legs, surprisingly enough. Ooh, new booster. Good for assemblies that are designed for endurance. Interesting. Hey, hey, finally different FCS. That's all about long range, finally. I was wondering when we were gonna get, like, a long range FCS. No. Wow, it really doesn't want you to use, anything but the multi-lock. A concept model for obliterating targets well before contact. In many respects, a move away from core theory towards earlier versions of mechanized warfare. I could see this one being used in the PvP for the 3v3 modes. New generator. Let's see. The model was designed for use with the corporation's independently manufactured heavyweight ACs and features outstanding EN capacity. What's this one here? Engineered to support high-spec energy weapon prototypes that maximize energy output at the expense of sacrificing performance in other regards. Interesting. Alright, well that's all our parts. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight, now that we finally finished it, so... Tomorrow, we'll take on Chapter 4, but first we'll have to do a lot of arena. And you'll get to see what kind of mech I will build this time. Spoilers, it is going to be a tank build, which I'm not looking forward to. That is gonna be a challenge for me. But, for now, as always, I like to take a look and see who else is streaming right now. Anyone. There's actually one person who's actually streaming right now that I know of. For now, I'm going to give a host over to... Actually, no, shoot. Oh, there it looks like they're ending, actually. Alright, well, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you very much for watching. We'll come back to this tomorrow here, and we'll see what Chapter 4 brings, and see what mech I have to figure out to build. But, as always, until then, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. And as always, until then, take care. And take care of yourselves first. Good night.